When my Korok friend left, I was worried he would be gone forever. So when he finally came back, it was such a relief. Happy Sunday, my friends, and welcome to the stream. I hope you've had a wonderful weekend. Welcome back to Tears of the Kingdom. That's all we're gonna do tonight. A hopefully giant, healthy portion of Tears of the Kingdom. Sir Rack of Lamb is first in chat tonight. Pleasure to have you here, and welcome into Dead Zergling, La, and Jelly. Pleasure to have you all here. Chicken chow mein, Lala says. Right on. That sounds like something. That's a noodle dish, right? Sounds like something Jelly would probably like a little more than I. I tend to prefer rice dishes. Egg fried rice is nice, says Sir Rack of Lamb. Hey, Space Pillow, welcome in. Just starting the stream. If you're wondering if I'm just starting Tears of the Kingdom, we actually started that last week. I'm about 8 hours in. I think 7 hours into the game. This is night number 2 for that. Going in blind. I only know about this game what I've seen firsthand. I skipped all of the promotional material, so I didn't watch any trailers. I didn't watch any videos, teasers, any stuff like that. So be very careful, please, to not give away anything. Don't spoil anything for me. And if it was in the trailer, it's still a spoiler to me because I didn't watch any trailers. Emulating? Not at all. No, we're playing on the Switch. Loyal, welcome in. Always a pleasure, Loyal. I just got home in time. Right on. Got a shower real quick, but be back. We'll look forward to your return. It came out on Friday. We started up Friday night. I'm a noodle fiend, Jelly says. All right, let me get my icon out of the way. Let me get my big head out of the way. I've just left the game suspended in sleep mode since the last time we played, so we are exactly right where we left off. Cows, welcome in. Just in time, cows. Great to have you here. Zergling says, extra boring meal for me tonight. 1.5 pounds of ground beef with salt and cheese. I mean, to me, that does sound rather delicious. We had Thai basil stir fry, and it's always good. And now tonight, to get me through the long night of the game, I've got plenty of snacks. I've got a bottle of kombucha. I've got a giant mug of coffee. I've got apple slices. I've got cheese. I'm ready for this adventure. So, the very last thing we did was come down from the sky, and I actually kind of think that the first thing I want to do tonight is actually just to go right back up there. before we actually start wandering around the land down here, I think I want to go back up there to the sky and poke around a little bit. There's a couple things that I didn't check out that I think I would like to see. So, how do I... Let me figure out how to teleport. Oh, maybe I can't. Surely I can. I just am not clever enough to think of how to do it. should be from here, from the map. Surface. Oh, I see. Ah, there's a toggle over here on the left. That's a pretty good illustration of what my playthrough is going to be like. Lots of me not understanding how to do anything right. Room of Awakening. For this shrine. I think we want to go to the shrine. I didn't think of it, but I was gonna title my stream Retro Not a Mummy. because Jelly said something to me earlier. She said, "Hey, you don't have to be a mummy tonight." Because I get to play this game again. For those of you who may not understand that, I posted in the Discord last night that not being able to play this game had made me feel all withered and dried out. Alright, boy, there's a lot of things I'm curious about. I much prefer you not being a creepy mummy, Jelly says. You have been rehydrated with the tears of the kingdom, Cow says. Well done. Rehydrated, rejuvenated. Alright, I'm going to start off by, I'm just going to play around for a moment and do some pointless things. This might be a semi-interesting experiment. I want to see... I'm curious about how high up... I'm going to try and build a structure and see how high I can climb above this island. I want to see if the world has a ceiling above it, basically. I don't have a lot of resources available to me on this little island, so this may not actually be the best place for this test, but... Uh-oh. No! Well, now I have even fewer resources available to me. Hey, a raid! Thank you, Space Pillow. Very much appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome to your friends. Beard and Hat. Great to have you here. Thank you for coming along. You were playing Dark Souls? Very nice. Is this a first playthrough of Dark Souls, Space Pillow, or are you are you an old pro at the game? That's Pseudo Jeans. Welcome in. Are you a wholesome father or secretly evil? Well, if I was secretly evil, Pseudo Jeans, I wouldn't tell you that. Now would I? I'm going to click through for a moment here and check out Space Pillow's channel. I'm going to give you a follow. I'm Spillo. I try to be good at video games. That doesn't always work out, but you can chill here and make fun of me along the way. Very nice. I like the attitude. All right, I'm going to leave you that follow. If our schedules don't overlap or conflict too horribly, hopefully I'll even be able to drop in for one of your streams at some point. Just finished that terrible game. First playthrough, beat Gwen and the last DLC guy. Well, I haven't played DLC stuff, so that's a mystery to me. I just did my first playthrough of Dark Souls earlier this year. It took me 200 hours to beat the game. I did it the same way I do everything. I did it completely blind. No research. No looking anything up. The chat wasn't allowed to give me any advice or help. It was a struggle. It was a nightmare. But I finally made it through. It's one of my prouder achievements on the stream. GG to you. Hats off. On finishing up that game. It is a beast. Dynamite, welcome in. Pleasure to have you here, friend. He actually beat Dark Souls 1, Beard and Hat says. It was impressive. Very. Planning on picking this up at some point soon. Just need to get a capture card and wire the things up. Right on. 200 for the first playthrough is not terrible without help. Thank you, Beard and Hat. That is the most generous review of my playthrough. I'm ecstatic to be told not terrible. Because a lot of people who watched it would disagree. Some of the more exciting features. I spent over half the playtime of the game with a giant egg on my head, sucking up half of the souls that I earned, and I didn't even know it was doing that. I spent almost half of the playthrough running around with a raw weapon. Didn't know what that did. My battle against Ornstein and Smo, I fought them exclusively with crossbow bolts. It was an epic 50-minute long struggle. Did I do anything well? And see, the thing is, people were saying after I did it, they were saying like it's like fighting Ornstein and Smo with only the crossbow is like something people do for a challenge run. And I was so boneheaded that it seemed to me to be an optimal strategy. I enjoyed getting instructions, honestly. Yeah, I mean there are different approaches to everything. I don't think that I don't think that receiving help diminishes your accomplishment in any way, or like it's just a different approach. For my stream, I like to capture like the complete raw struggle of a game. And believe me, it makes me so unhappy sometimes. I don't know why I like it. But, no, by all means. I never encourage people to try and play through games the way I do sometimes. The Blood Moon is still a thing. This is the first time I've seen it. I didn't know that was coming back. It's like following a good recipe, a painful, painful recipe. You had the egg too? Excellent. Excellent. I'm not alone. Sorry, I'm kind of a bonehead. Oh. That's actually amazing how you did it your way. Yeah, it was just I broke a controller on Ornstein and Smo. Oh my. I think it took three nights on the stream to defeat them. My biggest struggle in the entire game was the 4 kings though. That took quite a while. I don't know why I can't grab this the way I want to. Alright, fine. I'm just gonna say, you know what, I don't need that piece. We'll just leave that behind. No, I didn't want to blow that up. Oh.
Witness the blood moon's rise. When its red glow shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. Just as they did in a war long past. The world is threatened once again.
Wow. That was basically the same cutscene, but they kind of turned the intensity up a little bit. You kicked many skeletons off of a ledge? You were very good at that, Cal says. Oh yeah, the catacombs. When I went through the catacombs, for whatever reason, I thought that skeletons in Dark Souls couldn't be... I thought they couldn't be defeated. I thought they were immortal. Like, because when you hit them a few times, they break apart, but then they rebuild themselves. And for whatever reason, I was so focused on the fact that the skeletons were rebuilding themselves. Wow, that was aggressive. That I completely ignored the fact that they had a health bar. And so I thought they were immortal. And so I went through the catacombs, and my strategy was, well, since I can't kill the skeletons, I'll have to kick every one of them off a cliff. And I spent 2 hours going through the catacombs, working my way slowly through the catacombs, luring every skeleton to a cliff and kicking them off one by one into the abyss. Oh. Alright, hang on. I don't want to be bullied by this guy again. Are you Canadian? No, so I grew up in Kentucky. I'm American. I grew up in Kentucky. I've lived in a lot of different places, but I live in Wisconsin now. I've been here for the past few years. I'm close to Canada. I've made it about as close as I can get. I beat all of Dark Souls 1 without parrying due to annoying backseaters. That sounds like an accomplishment too, Beard and Hat. Sorry I'm so behind on the chat. I will get caught up. I do very much value what you have to say, my friends. The parry was very important to me in the first part of my playthrough. I kind of stopped doing it after a while. But for the first, 20 to 30 hours especially, the parry was everything to me. Welcome back, Loyal. You haven't missed a whole lot. We got a raid from Space Pillow. We've been chatting Dark Souls this whole time. The Blood Moon is back. We're making another bridge. I'm gonna try and make a little tower. I just want to see how high into the sky I can climb. So I'm taking a moment to just run a little experiment. I'm gonna build a wooden tower and see and try and put it on top of this tree stump and just see how high up I can get. Because this island is like the highest point I'm aware of in the game. And I just want to see. I'm just curious. Be a good little, just a nice little pointless project to start the night off with. The thing is, even though, like, this island is the highest point that I know of, like, it's probably not really a very good place to try and build it, the tower from, because the resources are so limited. But, you know, oh well. It's a start. That's fine. It's fine. We'll fix it later. I just need the pieces stuck together for now. The shape isn't really important yet. We're making a bridge to the sky, Cal says. That's a good way to think of it. Why is Link a Jedi now? So in Breath of the Wild, you had a power-up that was basically exactly like this in Breath of the Wild, but it only worked on metal objects. And so now they've upgraded it to work on basically anything that moves. It's kind of weird, like... It's kind of like something I would never expect, like, 20 years ago, I never would have expected to be in a Zelda game, but, I mean, the best, like, answer to that is, I mean, what's more Zelda than giving you something unexpected, right? Yet there's nothing up here to work with. I think I've already... this is the worst bridge to the sky that anyone's ever tried to build, because... Oh, look! There's even taller islands over there in the distance. Not only is this a bad place to build this, because it has no resources, it's a bad place to build this because there's higher up places over there. And if I just looked for one moment... Korok fronds. Don't mind if I do. Oh, Jelly sent me something. Nice. Let me catch up with the chat real quick, and then I'll take a look at this thing that Jelly sent our way. This might be exciting. It's great slime building practice. Thank you, cows. I wonder how many things they'll let you slime together. That might be a better experiment for us to do tonight too. Try and find a location that has a whole lot of resources, and just see like how long I can end to end a structure, and then try and stand it up. Maybe we'll do that. Hype for more Zelda. Cal says, nice. Loyal says, you and me both. I've been thinking about this at work. I'll probably stay a little later, but I have stupid work in the AM. Well, Loyal, I'm going to be happy to have you here as long as I can. I was thinking Midwest or South, if not Canadian. It's sort of a combination of both, right? Alright, let me pull up this thing that Jelly has sent us. Sorry, this is going to take me clicking around for just a minute or two. Should all be worth it, though. My right-handed typing abilities are the worst. Uh... Well, that's a shame. Jelly, I need to send you a whisper. Sorry for all this downtime, everybody. Actually, Jelly, send me a whisper because it'll be easier for me to reply to you than to start a conversation. It should be easier for you to start the conversation since you're on mobile than for me to Alright, I think that I got your whisper, Jelly. I replied to it, so you should be able to see what's up. All right, let me see. Like I said before, it doesn't feel like Zelda. It looks and feels like a whole new game. This reminds me more of Eco than Zelda. I haven't actually played Eco. Eco is a game for the PlayStation 2 by the people that made Shadow of the Colossus, I do believe. Oh, great. You've already got it. Okay, perfect. All right, my friends, we've almost got this. Thank you. Thank you very much for your patience. I may lose some of the chat here. Oh. We'll get moving again here in just a moment. Uh-oh. Is the stream still going? Nope, we all left. All right, there it is. I hope you guys could see that. Nice, we have a new emote. That's what Jelly sent me. We have our own Korok emote now. You might have to refresh your you might have to refresh the stream. You might have to close it and reopen it. I had to refresh to make it show up. That's why there was so much downtime, and I said I thought I might lose the chat. Let me get caught up here. Downtime dance party. We got it. Stepped away. What did we break? I was trying to upload a new emote, Saraka Lamb. Hey, fresh and gluten-free, welcome in. You came into a huge chunk of downtime here, but hopefully it's all proven to be worth it. We have a pretty nice view of the hills from here. The screen was all dark and sad. Hey, Mile Hyrule, welcome in. Great to have you here. Mine shows words. Yes. What a glorious day, Cal says. Yeah, sorry. It wasn't intended to replace the other Korok emote that you had, Cows, but it's a character that actually could fit with the Frownie theming, and so I had to have my own. I'm sorry if they don't show up for anyone else. They show up for me. Alright, what was I doing? This log. Let's, Alright, even though the results of this project are going to be terribly sad, I'm still going to do it. They show up. I see 2 new emotes. Well, one of them's mine. It's a Lamb. The other one is the other Korok emote is another streamer that Cows knows. I love it, Jelly. Thanks for making this for us, Cows says. Yes, Jelly, thank you. It is wonderful. We're gonna have a lot of fun with it. It's gonna be a long playthrough, so it's nice to have a fresh new emote to go along with it. That fused to the wrong thing. It's fine. Oh, there's water in here. That's inconvenient. Ah! Mile Hyrule says... I'm about 30 hours in. I slept like 6 hours since the game came out. Insane. Not saying anymore, but this game is so much better than Breath of the Wild. Right on. I've been enjoying it a lot so far, Mile Hyrule. Won't be able to say, probably for a long time, where I think it, how I think it stands up in comparison to Breath of the Wild, but I'm very much a fan. No! I'm the worst. I'm the worst person to ever play this game. I have such limited resources and I just broke one. This is all for nothing. That emote looks like one of those "this is poison" stickers they used to put on household items. Is that the same sword stick bridge? It's the same idea, Sir Rack of Lamb. Where are you on the map? I am at the... I'm here, Mile Hyrule. Don't mess with WHMIS labels? I don't know what that stands for. Happy to be of service. Sorry I had to interrupt the stream to deliver it, Jelly says. Oh, it was so worth it. I think most people have been playing more with the building than any plot progression. I mean, that's all I'm doing right now, is just playing with the building. The plot can wait. There will be time. Why did that piece break off? It took me like 20 hours before I learned how to break pieces off once you fuse them. Oh, I had to learn that right away because I made errors in the very first shrine. Hey, Itorama, welcome in. Zelda Craft. Welcome to Zelda Craft, Itty. It's a formal system for safety labeling chemicals. Right on. I just never heard the acronym before. Like so many things. There's so many things I'm ignorant of. Hey, you think you're so bad at it, Jelly says, want to see me give it a shot? To which Sirac of Lamb said yes. Jelly says, just imagine the screen spinning around endlessly because I cannot handle moving both a character and a camera. Yeah, Jelly really only plays two-dimensional games. I can't believe I only had 4 logs and I broke one of them. Oh. What a Frownie thing to do. It's very hard to tell where anything is right now. I mean, this is, because I don't have another log, this is as high up as I can get. But, like, see, here's the whole thing. Like, this, there's something higher up over there, even. So this whole project was a farce. Because even if I didn't lose that other log, I mean, there's still whatever's over there. Those are just birds, right? Nice. I want to see Jelly play Dark Souls, Mile High Roll says. It really does look like Mr. Yuck. Is that what they call the poison? The like, poison skull and crossbones? Alright, let me catch up here. My Hero says, I left the shrine and came back. When I found out, I was like, this is garbage. I loved it. They're like 8 pages long. WHMIS documents. To be fair, most of us don't come here for good gameplay, Sirac of Lamb says. We come here for the jank and the struggle, because that's what I know best. Thank goodness, because that's all I have on offer, is dubious gameplay. I'm enjoying myself. This is the best intro to this. Thank you, Fresh and Gluten-Free. I can't wait to get this game myself so I can play Zelda Craft Cow says. Building ridiculous things looks like so much fun. What Frownie is doing, exactly what I would be doing right now, Sirac of Lamb says. Mission? What mission? Can't you see I'm playing with sticks right now? Tears of the Kingdom storyline, who? When I play this, I'm just going to be Link and his Korok pals playing Minecraft. I did a Dark Souls playthrough, fresh and gluten free. It took 200 hours. Or he could wear an egg on his head half the game. I played for over 300 hours and I never had an egg on my head, my Hyrule says. I played for 200 hours and I had an egg on my head for over half of them. And did not know the entire time that it was stealing my souls. Alright, well this is not the outcome that I wanted this little adventure to end with, but it's the outcome we got. I'll take this wood with me. How many Koroks do I have? Like, I think 12 or so. I think 12. That sounds right. It was hard to look at, Jelly says. How did I miss this? It's, well, almost all of it is archived on YouTube. Yeah, we lost one night. I lost the second night of Dark Souls, the VOD. So sadly, the archive will be forever slightly incomplete. Oh, and there are highlights of just the boss battles too, because 200 hours is too much to watch or scrub through. Alright, this is the real reason I came back up here, though, is because I want to use this bird to get to a couple of the high-up islands that I don't think I visited yet. I also want to try and land on the roof of the Temple of Time. So I'm going to need to lose a lot of altitude. When the egg came off, we all thought he looked naked and told him to put it back on, Sir Rackham Lamb says. I felt like, when the egg came off, I felt like I had lost a dear friend. Ah, there's no water on the roof. Sorry, Link. I dropped a photo of Mr. Yuck in the Discord. Thank you, cows. It was glorious and horrific to watch all at once. Dark Souls. With the egg off, he looked like a Goomba from the OG Mario movie, Jelly says. Yeah, you get used to your head at a certain size, you know, and when it's no longer that same size, then it just looks very odd. Get you died. I need that mod. I need a you died mod for Tears of the Kingdom. The letters would basically probably the letters would be burned into my TV screen though by the end of this. Zelda, this is not a good time for this cutscene.
Witness the blood moon's rise.
It's okay. Blood moon sky flying is terrifying. Whoa. The bird wouldn't let me dive. Alright, we're okay. Alright, this is good. There's a lot of trees. There's a lot of trees on this island. I think that we're gonna get to the top of the Temple of Time yet. As long as I don't go turning all my trees into wood. I think I've overestimated. I think I've overestimated the number of trees and their length. Well, I'm not falling for that. Hysterically starts eating popcorn. Sky Bridge is a go. You, sir, are a madman for doing what you're about to do. I mean, let's just see. Let's just see if it's even... Don't give me too much credit, because I don't even think this is... I have my serious doubts this is even going to be remotely possible. That's quite the gap to cross. I don't think this is gonna happen. But I can take this with me. Look, there's a lot of trees. There's a lot of trees. Even if it doesn't reach, I'll take it with me, and we will build a tower to the top of the Temple of Time. If it takes me all 8 hours of this stream tonight, we will do it. And sure, I could probably get up there easier if I just use the bird better, but... You know, why would I do that when I could just deforest the world? This is the content people need. Why would I do anything the easy way when I can do it the hardest way possible? I want to go get this treasure chest. I am the Lorax who speaks for the trees, which you seem to be chopping as fast as you please. You know what? All of this deforestation is very much not in the spirit of a new Korok emote. We may find out. We may find out if there are size limits to the things that we create. Or rather, we may find out that there are size limits to the things we create, which would be a very, very sad discovery. I mean, surely there's some point at which you build a structure so large it crashes the game. Oh, wait, Matt, somewhat time for you. The tears of the kingdom are from everyone crying about the deforestation, Cal says. Oh no. As always, Agent Frownie is the true villain of every game he plays. Save the trees, but my knees, my knees. This is a very inefficient bridge. There's no way. This doesn't even reach like a third of the way that I need it to go. It looked like there were so many trees before I cut them all down. I mean, look at how woefully short this is. I thought this was gonna reach all the way to the top of that building. Don't ever trust me for your estimates. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. 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 Yeah. It's gonna be easier than I thought. I mean, it's still gonna take a long time. Let's see how strong the Nickelodeon slime really is. I do not want to drop this off the side of the floating island. I've lost enough bridges like that. This is no Nickelodeon slime. This is Ghostbusters stream. I can't walk so far away from that it despawns. That would be tragic. I need an axe, though. No, is this sharp enough to cut down a tree? It's inefficient, but that's fine. No. Alright, well, let's not destroy all my weapons. You see, this is why an intelligent person would, like, begin the project, like, with enough resources already at hand. That log is getting awfully close to that fire. There's all these trees. No one left an axe around here? Does Link ever fight or discover items here or what? I mean... when someone else plays the game, maybe. I'm not interested in any of that main story stuff. I'm interested in pointless side projects. I'm probably not the best person to get an accurate representation of the game from. Aha! Oh no, that didn't make an axe! Not even side quest, side projects. Alright, I'm gonna look for an axe. So if that... There are all these trees. Surely someone left an axe lying around. This is not a good way to, like, wander about the world looking for what you need, right? This is slow and inefficient. Oh, my kingdom for an axe. I got a bail. Continue your streams. Right on. Thank you for stopping in, fresh and gluten-free. It was good to see you for a while. I hope you have a great rest of your night. I can't even knock this down? I really need some better weapons. I had so many axes before, now I have nothing. They are, yeah, they are. There's a secret mechanic where if you attach too many tree trunks, the game will despawn all the axes from the game. Hey, I made a new chopping thing. It's not, you know, it's not an axe, but... it chops. Where did it go? Oh. I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, I'm going the right way. I'm pretty sure some pieces broke off. Thank you for your patience, my friends. I appreciate you, and I appreciate you indulging this madness. Don't go away. Don't go away, tower. Alright, come on, I need one more. I think we should go bigger. I mean, that's the plan. Where's it going? I don't understand what is happening. How far does that overhang? Ooh, don't do that. The rotate feature is very confusing, I'll have you know. It doesn't... This thing does not move the way you think it's going to when you press the buttons. I mean, maybe if you have a larger brain than I do, you don't have that problem, but... Oh my goodness. Hey, Jumso. I'm avoiding Tears of the Kingdom streams because of spoilers, but I'm glad I gave yours a peek and came in to see something ridiculous being made. Yeah, I imagine it'll become second nature at some point. It's just that, yeah, it's just I don't always know what the frame of reference for the rotate the game is gonna choose, right? Like, this is like if I press left, is the game thinking my left or the object's left, or Link's left or the camera's left? Like, there's so many. I appreciate you stopping in, though, and I'm very happy that I could at least amuse you with a ridiculous project. All I saw was a 7-story long piece of wood in the thumbnail. Welcome in, Game and Fit. Yeah, this is a 7-story long piece of wood kind of stream. Thank goodness these constructs are not more fragile. No. I'm back where I started. I'm trying to get on top of the Temple of Time. Kinda jiggles. How many logs do we have now? Good question. I didn't even count them. It's not as many as it seems like, I think. 3, 4... It's like 10. It seems like so many. So stage 1 of my plan is to just go to the top of the temple. And then who knows what we'll do with this after that. The possibilities, you know, are kind of limitless. It's almost like the base I created can't support this thing, huh? Surely that surely that cannot be the problem, though. Then why did it fall like that? I don't understand. This is gonna work. I just need it to... chill out for a moment. No! I've thought about this all wrong. No, don't let it roll me off. Get on my way. Ugh. These logs. Yep. You know, that's it. You. Those logs better not despawn. I had the right idea. I just don't have enough logs. We can fix that. I can get more logs. Nope, nope. I don't know, Mile High Roll. I have no idea what's gonna be up there, but you know, that's it's not about what I'm gonna find. It's about the achievement. It's about doing a thing. Just for the love of science. So I guess what I expect to find is accomplishment. It's good, it's fine, I just need more logs. It'll work. Frownie, 12 hours later, still trying to build this bridge to the top of the Temple of Time. I find my optimism to be quite admirable, if I do say so myself. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe the Master Sword is up there and I fight Ganon. I love this. This is peak Frownie gaming. Thank you, cows. I guess we'll see if trees respawn. I imagine the blood moon respawns the trees. I'm just worried that my conglomerate up top has despawned. Oh, I think I still see it up there. There we go. I knew if I just played Tetris long enough, it would... Imagine me pretending to know anything. It's still here. Frown Man is doing all the things I would have quit after 10 minutes. I'm glad I can be here to do the things that no one else would be willing to do. This is not exactly how I wanted to do this, but... Have you ever explored anything off the island yet? I have not, Mile High Roll. I went down off... I got off the island. The last thing I did, the last session, was jump off the island. And the first thing that I did when I picked the game up tonight was to... teleport back up here. I didn't want to explore, I didn't want to go exploring down in Hyrule until I exhaust this area. And then I kept thinking of nonsense to do. I guess. No. Shooting star. All right. So I still have a plan. Oh, there's an attachment limit. There's an attachment limit. We've reached the limit. That's disappointing. That's actually tremendously disappointing. This plan is not dead. Oh, you know what I just realized? I don't have enough stamina to make it to the top. I hope you all wished on the shooting star that this would work. Alright, well, I mean, clearly I can't make the jump across there. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna... I am going to build a thing to get onto that island with all these logs, and then I'm going to use all of these logs to make a path to that thing. We'll be able to do that, I think. Here's the thing. How do I take this apart? I think I know how you're supposed to get up there. I had a tool that would get me up there all along. I forgot about this ability. Easy mode activated. Show of hands, who remembered that I could do this before me? That's how you did it. Game and Fit also remembered. There doesn't seem to be a whole lot going on up here, though. I loved watching you do this the whole time. I was like, it will only take him 2 minutes. You know, if I wasn't trying to do stuff the hard way, I wouldn't be doing anything at all. This building has such an odd shape. It's very cool, but there's just nothing going on up here. I'm glad we both found out about the attachment limit and that we got to the top. Hey, Christian Cool, thank you for the lurk. Very much appreciated. I wish you the best of luck with whatever projects you're currently working on. Well, the thing is... can I safely get down from here? I think all my logs despawned. Rip bridge to the sky. Alright, is there anywhere else up here that I haven't been that I want to go? I mean, I guess there are lots of options. We've been playing for 2 hours tonight already, and I have yet to do a single worthwhile thing. I have so far spent the entirety of our stream tonight. I've so far spent the entirety of our stream tonight making pointless attempts to build stuff to nowhere. I'm not digging it, but I'm enjoying watching you enjoy it. That's all that matters. Hey, thank you, Dynamite. I do very much appreciate that. I don't know if I've ever been to this island over here. I guess I could have checked my map first, and if there were a Korok seed or something, that would have told me I'd been here. That was peak entertainment. It was incredibly worthwhile, Cows says. Thank you, Cows. It's just a shame that the project kind of fizzled out. There appears to be nothing on this little island. Guess there's a treasure chest. That's something. Big zonite? Large zonite charge. A zonite charge with a massive amount of energy stored. I saw a fish. Does that count? I think that's water. Oh, whoops, wrong button. It's not water, it's shadow. Aside from catching fish with my bare hands, Sir Rack of Lamb, I have no real method for fishing. Alright, well, I don't know where I'm going. But we're off the island now because there wasn't any water there. So we're going to check out something down below. Looks like I'm about to land near some enemies. Hope they're not too tough. Oh my goodness, it's a moblin. And some kind of flying thing. I'm not equipped for these enemies. see you later. Aracuda? Eyeball. This eyeball is constantly trying to focus on its targets. Cook it with a critter to make an elixir, or attach it to an arrow to grant homing qualities to the arrow. Cool. Alright, that guy wasn't as wasn't as ferocious as I worried that he was. I assume that's a set of song lyrics, Sir Rackablam, but I don't think I know the song. Iron Shroom. The cap of this mushroom is very hard. Use it when cooking to prepare a dish that increases your defense. Right on. Hyrule Restoration Materials. Use the materials cache for all your building needs. Come find us if you'd like a dream home. Hudson Construction. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is very cool. Alright, well, let's do some building. I mean, that wheel isn't gonna roll. It's stuck on with glue. That's not how that works. Yeah, that doesn't roll. That wheel is a farce. I'm gonna see if maybe it works anyway. It does work. Good old White Snake. How do you not know that song? That's it. Unfollow Sir Rackablam says. You will be missed. Perfect Axel, what are you talking about? You, sir, are the Wright brothers of ancient inventions. Look, I knew I didn't put the other wheel on it. I wanted to see if they rolled, and to do that, I didn't actually need all four wheels. So much for the wind-powered car. Vroom, vroom. Oh, you know what? Oh, don't go away. Fine. It's fine. Fine. Look, I'm gonna build. I'm gonna build a boat. I had a different vision for this originally. Link takes the Everglades. Uh-oh. No, don't climb. What is this? Sneaky river snail. This large, glow-in-the-dark snail lives in fresh water. When cooked into a dish, it heightens your senses so you can move about silently. Oh, that's very useful. Oh, I don't have a bow. Uh-oh. No. thank goodness. Blue Moblin Horn, a large curved horn with two extremely hard tips. Attach it to a weapon to moderately increase its attack power, or cook it with a critter to make an elixir. What exploded over there? Look at the top right. There's an explosion going on. You got down to Hyrule fast. Did you get down here before you tried to get up to the Temple of Time? Yes, Game and Fit. I got down to Hyrule last time. The first stream on Friday night, we did the shrines up on the island, and we came down to Hyrule, and then I saved and quit before I did anything in Hyrule at all. And then tonight, the very first thing I did was warp back up to the island. I wanted to finish up there before we explored. Hello? The monsters are gone. Hey, wake up. The first character I met in the game, and they're too cowardly to talk to me. Hyrule Herb. This healthy herb has not changed since ancient times. Cook it before eating to increase the number of hearts it restores. What is going on over here? It's like a war zone. They spotted me. Oh. I'm headed to bed. Have a great night, everyone. Sir Rack of Lamb says. Good night, Sir Rack of Lamb. Thank you for being here with us. I hope that you have a wonderful, restful sleep. Fall in? What did it say? Fall in and something? I missed it.
Yeah.
You must have a lot of energy if you can go all night without any rest. Are you headed that way too, buddy?
Oh.
You should stay here and steer clear of the outpost ruins to the west. A massive chasm opened up near there, and it's apparently so deep it stretches into the depths of the earth. If you fell in, that'd be curtains for you. Seriously, you want no part of that.
Oh. Oh.
That's all this guy has on his mind. Hey, some actual weapons. Spiked Boko Shield. A Boko Shield made of slightly stronger wood and reinforced with animal bones. I didn't... Uh-oh. Everyone's so much stronger than me. I'm sad we can't talk to the donkey. Cow says, I tried. I tried. I expect you noticed, but I did try. Soldier Spear. Although now decayed, this lightweight metal spear was made for royal soldiers. Because it's light and easy to handle, it enables quicker charged attacks. Alright, I get a second chance at this. Hey, you're gonna give away my location, fool. Blue Bokoblin Horn. A two-pronged horn with sharp edges and tips. Attach it to a weapon to moderately increase its attack power, or brew it into an elixir. Bokoblin Fang. It's worn down and not very sharp, but it's still pretty hard. Cook it with a critter to make an elixir, or attach it to an arrow to increase its attack power. Right on. There's a lot of these guys. What just fell from the sky? I was distracted by the thing that fell from the sky. I still don't know what it was. It looked like a whole bunch of crates. Remember all that stuff I just did? All I wanted to do was instigate a fight between those guys. Hey, Baron Metz, thank you for the lurk. Always appreciated. I didn't fall for it. I missed. Oh, I'm actually still alive. Hide behind the tree. I'm really good at this game. This is a movable boulder.
Hi.
Oh, hello.
Ah.
Do you ever feel frail, feeble, wilted? Even if you don't, an iron shroom might be right for you. Your muscles will bulge, your pecs will swell, that pesky soft skin will grow as hard as nails. If you've ever thought, I feel pretty safe from monsters except in the whole skin area, then you'll need an iron shroom. Come take a look. I'm sure you need some marvelous, miraculous mushrooms.
Ah.
I appear to be broke.
Huh?
Come back whenever you need the finest mushrooms Hyrule has to offer. Don't tell Chicken Little the sky is falling. Oh no. Oh no, history's repeating itself. Splash fruit, a fruit that contains pressurized water. Cooking it brings out its ability to enhance swim speed when ingested. Hey, thank you for the raid, Vintage. Welcome in. Great to have you here. I hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome to your friends. We are playing Tears of the Kingdom, so if you're someone who wants to avoid spoilers, I understand if you have to bounce, but I certainly appreciate you coming along. Looking Glasses, welcome in. Nice to have you here again. How did Mass Effect go, Vintage? I am being continually put into my grave by these enemies here. Good to see you as well. Thank you, thank you. It was fun, slowly getting there in Mass Effect 3. Feel kind of rusty on how the plot works, so there's a lot of trying to figure out the best order to do things, but I love that game. Right on. I can certainly relate to feeling rusty. My combat skills in this game have never been admirable, but boy, am I doing terribly tonight. It's alright, though. It's fun to try, even when I don't succeed. I still missed. What is depth perception, and why don't I have any? They didn't fall for my clever trick. Hey, where are you going? No, not you! Uh-oh. Doesn't that thing ever need to recharge? I do have to bounce, not so much to avoid spoilers, but I need to catch up with my kids and call my boss back. Hope you have a fantastic stream. Thank you, Vintage. Thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate that. Be well until I get to see you again. Thank you for the follow, Looking Glasses. Very much appreciate having you aboard with us. Soldier Construct 2 horn, a sharp, hooked horn dropped from a Soldier Construct 2. It's well suited for slicing through small branches and plants. Attach it to a weapon to moderately increase attack power. No. I don't know what that scanning is all about, but I appreciate the opportunity. Ooh, give me this. Cannon shield. A shield used by Zonai and made of Zonite. It lowers the energy consumption of an attached Zonai device. What? Why can't I pick this up? Well, there's no way he's getting it. Give me that. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. The struggle is over. That was ugly. How many times did I die there? 12? Oh, there's still a guy left. I didn't even need those wings. Alright, is there something I can attach? Oh. I got lots of cool loot. It was all worth it. The loot makes it all worth it. Alright, how do you like a spicy pepper? Oh, that hurts. I didn't know that was like a attack laser. I thought that was like a I'm searching laser. No, don't be up there. No, don't stop pushing the rock. You need to hide behind that, Link. Oh, alright, good. We got rid of him. I'm searching laser. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. What? That's not even like a treasure chest or something that I can have. Okay, where's this pile of parts? Captain Construct 2 horn. A sharp blade-like horn with a split tip that easily slices anything it touches. Attach it to a weapon to moderately increase its attack power. Strong Construct bow. A sturdy bow for a Captain Construct. Besides being fireproof, it's been strengthened to allow more powerful shots. Beam Emitter Club. A Zonai sword made of Zonite. It resonates with attached Zonai devices to slightly increase its attack power. Huh. Well, I need that. So long. Wooden stick. No, let's keep going with the spear. Okay, we already read about this. Hey, thank you for the wheel, Loyal. Let me just collect a few fruits here and find somewhere safe to stand, and we will spin that wheel. Shock fruit. When cooked correctly, the shockingly tasty fruit stimulates the consumer's muscles and grants increased attack power during thunderstorms. Alright, I think we'll be okay up here. Alright, so the wheel has chosen jelly beans. I'm okay with that. Let me give the tiny wheel a spin. And I actually have to pick it up because I can never see what it landed on. It looks like it's just barely on the green portion, which is sriracha. Nope, nope. Well, actually I think it's on cayenne, which is worse. I hope I do not get struck by lightning while I'm standing here. Alright, so I think it's actually on the cayenne, so that's what we're going to go with. Oh. It's so aggressive. The beans are jalapeno, sriracha, habanero, cayenne, or Carolina Reaper. Ah. Yeah, sorry, I didn't list the beans. Oh. Ah. You wouldn't think it could be so strong. It's in my sinuses. It doesn't last that long, though. That's the thing about the burn from the jelly beans, is like they're kind of an intense punch of heat. It doesn't last that long. Gonna turn you into a volcano. Defiant Salem, welcome in. A pleasure as always to have you with us. I hope your weekend has been good. We're playing more Tears of the Kingdom tonight. I have been really struggling here the past few moments. But I think the tide has turned in our favor. feel like Isaac needs a link hat. If I had one, cows, 100% Isaac would get to wear it. Oh, I just realized it's raining. I won't be able to climb. Is there something inside this tree? Nope. This is cool. This is very cool. Alright. It's not as cool as I thought. It's okay. So what I'm gonna do oh, there it is. Hit the flint. Not the, there you go. Look, I made myself a little shelter, and now I can sit by the fire to pass the time. I ran into a person on an MMO I play. Yeah, I think they intended you to rearrange those letters, Salem. Butterfingers, Budafingers, welcome in. Now I'm rearranging letters. Did you hear about the zombie culinary trade show in Vegas this year? It's the Necronomicon. Very good, Budafingers. Thank you for joining us, and thank you for arriving with a nice high-quality pun. Oh, do you see what's happened? I slept... it's still raining. Fine. Roasted acorn? Delicious. I'm very slow at everything I do in this game. I'm probably the slowest player of this game. Slow is always better, Lala says. Thank you. That makes me feel good about what's going on here. I can't say I have, Lala. That sounds like you may have eaten an unhealthy amount of Skittles. I hope you don't have any negative medical repercussions. Loyal says I'm going to hit the hay. One more night of work tomorrow night, and then I have a 3-day weekend finally. Nice. I'll be more active on here. I've just been so sleepy. I'm glad we've given you a place to hopefully relax, Loyal. Thank you for being here with us. I hope that you sleep well. Have a smooth day at work tomorrow, and I hope you're able to make the most of this 3-day weekend coming up. I'm at the ER right now. Oh no. It's as I feared. Alright, what's going on up here? Treasure chest. I'm only supposed to eat bland colored foods for the next 2 days. Skybridge Part 2, Cal says. We'll find something. We'll find some sort of project for me to waste an incredible amount of time, you know, building a structure for. Oh, speaking of which, could I have just done this all along? Oh, I could have. It's always this. You know what? I'm going to say it. I think this ability ruins the game. It really was Skybridge Part 2. It had the exact same conclusion. ancient blade. An ancient dagger-like blade. It's too small to wield as a weapon, but it can be used as an arrowhead. That gives me ideas. Is this game fun? I'm having a great time. If you like Breath of the Wild, then I think that you will love this game. That's been my experience, at least. If you didn't like Breath of the Wild, I don't think this will win you over. Cannon, a Zonai device that fires shots in intervals. The shot explodes when hitting the target. It's a powerful device, but can be tricky to get the firing angle just right. Cool. Are the Capcom Zelda games considered Zelda canon? I do believe they are. Okay, we already talked to this person. Ooh. There's one of those things that fell from the sky. Let's go see about that. Oh, wait. I can't swim across this. Octorok. I wonder if we'll ever see the Pickery in a main Zelda title. I don't know. don't need to go that way. I need the Wind Waker. I have a feeling that a lot of my solutions to problems are going to be the same. Bridges all the way. Yeah, this is just bridge construction simulator is what this game is for me. Can we bridge it? I've just stopped asking questions. Zelda just happens every year. It's like Mortal Kombat. No one is asking too many questions about how they got there, but they know exactly what to do. Oh my goodness, where did you come from? Too slow. Alright, how far have I been set back? Do I still have... So that cannon. I think that was the last thing I got, so... We're not that far set back. That thing that I was looking for, though, that fell from the sky, seemed to have disappeared, so... It's a good thing I built that bridge over there, right? Because how would I have ever gotten across this river if I didn't build my own bridge? Operation Wall Escape was a no-go. It sure was. We only need 342 more pieces of wood and we'll finally reach the stars. How is that guy throwing rocks at me from the bird thing? I don't understand. Where'd he pick up the rock? I'm trying not to, like, pause and eat a lot of food, like, during the middle of battle. And, it's getting me killed a whole lot more, but it feels a lot more honorable. Bokoblin Guts, a rare mineral obtained by defeating a bokoblin. It convulses on its own every now and then, which is really creepy, but perhaps it has a use. Blue Bokoblin Horn, a two-pronged horn with sharp edges and tips. Attach it to a weapon to moderately increase its attack power or brew it into an elixir. Sturdy Long Stick, a long durable stick made from a branch with good piercing power. It has high durability because it comes from the hardest part of the tree. I think the goblin guts are the part to find. Aerocuda Wing. A large, wide Aerocuda wing. Arrows and thrown weapons fly farther with this item attached, even in a slight wind. Hello, Bort Jams. No retro jank today. We are going to play retro games again tomorrow. They won't be jank. We're going to do Rocket Knight Adventures again, and more Alundra tomorrow. I've really got this guy on the run, huh? That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Spiked Boko Bow. An upgraded Boko Bow bound with animal bone to boost its durability and firepower. Its craftsmanship is sloppy, but it's light and easy to use. Oh, he hadn't read Bokoblin thing. I did mean to ask. What do you mean? What do you mean streaming new games in the retro category? This is a retro game. It came out a whole weekend ago. Zelda is retro, been around since 1986. Capture looks awfully dim. I'm worried it's going to look washed out. Soldier's Claymore, a lightweight metal weapon forged for royal soldiers. It's decayed now, but still easy to wield, so it consumes less stamina during charge attacks. But I can't carry it right now. I have to abandon something like a tree branch. If anyone's upset that I'm in the retro category, there are plenty of other streams for them to go watch. I just figure, I don't know. I hardly ever change my category or tags or anything like that. We just leave them the same all the time. Did I change it for Kirby? I mean, I don't never change it, but I don't know. Are you upset, Buddha Fingers? Have I? I can't defend myself. Nothing I do makes sense. Uh-oh. I remember what that means. I was making a joke. Fair enough. Oh no. Good thing I took off all my metal weapons. Zeus 1, Link 0. It's a good thing. It's a good thing I remembered to take off all my things. I don't remember if you changed it for Kerbo. I was just throwing out wild accusations. It's all fine. I mean, I did change it for Dark Souls when we did that. And I do change it for games sometimes, particularly games that if I'm playing a game that I don't think gets streamed very often, then I'll change it for the sake of those who follow the game. If someone's specifically looking for Tears of the Kingdom streams, they're gonna have plenty of options, so I can just be lazy. Albert, is this Dark Souls? I was gonna ask... Uh-oh. If Retro is your home, or maybe you don't want to be found. Retro is my home. Yeah, a retro approach to to Tears of the Kingdom. The category is not about the game, it's about the streamer. I'm solidly from the 80s. I've been gravitating toward retro games in the last 3 years or so. They're just so much fun, and they value the player's time and help them grow as a gamer. Good stuff. Sundelion. A wild plant that grows in the sun at high altitude. Soaked in sunlight, its petals can restore health depleted by gloom when used in cooking. I guess I am kind of making my way toward this, toward this waypoint thing here, which, appears to be marking a castle, which that's a pretty scary place to try and get to. Is this a shrine? It is. Clearly you haven't seen what gets played around here, Buddhafinger says. I don't know how much 50 games included will help you grow. You take that back, Cow says. Combat training. Throwing. This shrine purifies the ancient evil. You who have entered here, heed my instructions. Steady your aim, then throw the weapon at the enemy. Your other attacks are ineffective here. Ready yourself. Well done. Watch the enemy's movement and throw the weapon carefully. You're proving your mastery. Now proceed to the innermost chamber. At first I thought this construction mechanic was going to be too complicated, but it's pretty easy to do once you get the hang of it. It's not bad. The only thing with the construction is that rotating objects is a little cumbersome and a little tricky. Zonite sword. A zonite sword made of zonite. Resonates with attached zonite devices to slightly increase its attack power. Alright, I want that. So, by Howard. Clearly I'm striking nerves tonight. I'm gonna lurk for a bit and keep it cool in Hyrule. Oh, Buddha fingers. I don't think it's anything quite like that. You're a good man, Game and Fit says, making me giggle. Thank you for the lurk, though, Buddha fingers. No. Look, it's more goo than anything else. No, they don't have collision. Ah. The Rusty Halberd Bridge is that's disappointing. Zonite Spear. When I make things, I'm thinking, what's the simplest way I can do this? And Frownie is like, how many pieces of goo can I stick to one object? There's a ladder. I spent all my time building that. And there's a ladder right here. Why is it always like this? A for effort. I was wondering if you were gonna catch that, Calcin. I thought you were bundling the halberds to take them with you, but then I realized it was a halberd bridge. Cows, it's always a bridge, cows. I got one move in my playbook. Agent Frownie's playbook's got one page. It's got one move. It says build a bridge, and that's it. Agent the Bridge Frownie. Oh, a Korok! Aw, my friend and I got separated. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. Can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired, though. I can't move. Alright, here we go. I feel like there are fewer Koroks in this game. I might be wrong about that. I might just feel like it, but I'm definitely not okay with fewer Koroks. I don't know where his friend is sending up smoke signals from. Oh, okay. Never mind. Let's go. He just rolls down the hill. I actually love that. Oh. Why'd your friend have to build his base right next to a giant enemy camp? Hope that flamingo doesn't attack me. You're here. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. Korok seeds acquired. Uh-oh. Wooden shield. This lightweight, simple shield is ideal for less experienced fighters. It can withstand light attacks, but blocking stronger blows is not recommended. Moblin horn, a hard horn that resulted from a skull mutation. Attach it to a weapon to increase its attack power, or cook it with a critter to make an elixir. I can't pick up any more stuff. Whoa, fire arrows. Another shrine? Surely that's the one we were just at. It's shockingly hard to drop this stuff sometimes. I didn't even respond. With all that work for a treasure, and I just completely ignored it. Baked apple. Direct heat has softened and sweetened this apple. Eat it to restore 3/4 of a heart. I feel like there should be more stuff. This is a new shrine. Okay. Well, let's see what's in here. Wait a moment. What happened to my pants? Oh, never mind. Proving grounds. Beginner. Outside equipment is forbidden. mean, it's going to give me some equipment right here that's probably better than anything I had. Stealth is not my strong suit. No! I may have been spotted. Oh, I can't climb that. Sorry, I'm still okay. I don't know where the archer is in comparison to me. I think I've Zelda'd out for today. I've been playing for like 9 hours straight, Game and Fit says. I hope it saved when we came into the shrine. Alright, perfect. That was certainly the most efficient way to go about finding him. Also, Game and Fit, only 9 hours? Hey, Zinshan, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to your friends. I need the good luck. Welcome to Tears of the Kingdom. That is what we're doing here. I'm still pretty early along, but for anyone who is trying to avoid spoilers, if you need to bounce, I will understand. But I certainly appreciate you coming along. Thank you for the raid, Zinshan. Super Vegeta. Good to see you again. I hope you are well. What were you doing, Zinshan? Tell us about your stream. How did it go for you tonight? Hope all is well, Frownie and friends. I gotta head to bed, but I wanted to raid and give you the best of lucks. Thank you, Zinshan. 100%. Very appreciated. And if you gotta go to bed, no worries. Get yourself some well-deserved rest, please. I appreciate you bringing your friends along. And hopefully we'll be able to enjoy more of your company next time. Oh, it's a double raid. Angelus, welcome in. It's a triple raid. Kyle, welcome in. Oh my goodness. We had Zinshan, Angelus, and Kyle all at once. Welcome in. Angelus, tell us about your stream. Welcome to you and your friends. Kyle, same to you. Thank you very much for the raid. Very much appreciate you coming in. Tell us about your stream. What were you doing and how did it go? So Angelus says was playing Mega Man Maker. Right on. And Kyle says was playing Fallout 4. I have yet to play a Fallout game. I hope that was a good time, though. Vegeta says, how's the game so far? I've been loving this game, Vegeta. I think if you loved Breath of the Wild, I think you'll also love this game. If you didn't love Breath of the Wild, I don't think this will win you over. Tears of the Kingdom, so far to me, just seems a lot like more Breath of the Wild, which for me is great. But I know some people didn't dig it very much. I mean, there's definitely twists. It's got its own stuff going on. But if you didn't like this formula before, I don't think you're going to like it now. But this is a good time. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. It's been pretty magical. I'm so digging the Frownie Korok. Yeah, we even got a new emote for it. We've got our own Agent Frownie Korok. Popular guy tonight, Frownie, Kyle says. It seems so. I'm in luck. I'm in luck. Zinjon said, I beat Atelier Rorona tonight. Be starting Totori tomorrow for sure. Take care. Right on, Zinshan. GG on the victory. I hope the next game goes smoothly for you. Be well until I can see you again, my friend. Kyle says, Fallout 4 has been a lot of fun. I have these interactive cards that lets people mess with my game. It's been really chaotic and entertaining. So that's like, it's like kind of like crowd control then. I bet that's a good time. Angela says this must be the new Zelda game everyone was talking about. I'm so far behind on Zelda games. This would be the new one, Angelus. Just came out on Friday. and I'm really digging it. Did Jelly make that too? She's a really talented artist. Thank you, Game and Fit. I will pass the word on to her. Indeed, Jelly did make that. She did make that Korok. I forgot to ask her for it until 10 p.m. tonight, earlier tonight. Like 40 minutes before the stream started is when I remembered to ask her for it. And I don't remember exactly. She had it done in like an hour and a half. She put it together real quick. But yeah, she's a very talented artist. I'm super lucky to have her and to be able to have access to her talents as well. Crowd control would be a good parallel for how it works. Very similar functionality, Kyle says. I like the idea of that. The crowd control stuff. I've seen a couple streams with people playing Ocarina of Time with crowd control features, and it seems to get pretty brutal. Spring Shield, a shield used by the Zonai and made of Zonite. It lowers the energy consumption of an attached Zonai device. Does this live up to the hype in your opinion, Kyle says? Kyle asks, it's hard to judge so far, Kyle. I've been playing it for about 11 hours. A lot of that time has been spent doing nonsense. I really like the changes they've made to it, though. The crafting thing they put into it. I spent about 2 hours on the stream earlier tonight hot gluing tree trunks end to end until I had an 11-story pole that I was carrying around the map. Yeah, my impressions of it is that, it will satisfy people who want more Breath of the Wild. If you liked that game and you want more of it, so far what I can say about this is it will give you more Breath of the Wild. It's sort of got just enough stuff to freshen up the experience for people who already liked that game, but I don't think it has much to offer for people who didn't like Breath of the Wild. I think it lives up to the hype for people that enjoy Breath of the Wild. Game and Fit says, just seems like an enhanced version of the first game with more content. Yeah, that's a pretty good way to summarize it. My experience of it so far. It's understandable. I'm glad Nintendo's pretty transparent all along about how similar it would be to Breath of the Wild. Yeah, and I know a lot of people, that some people are kind of disappointed perhaps with how similar it is, but I'm fine with it. I do kind of hope that the next thing that they do breaks away from this, that they do sort of break the mold and push something newer next time. But I'm happy to get more of this for now. At the same time. Bridge. We're discovering just how many ways I can build a bridge. So far I have a tendency to spend a lot of time building bridges to areas that I could get to much more easily if I were just a little smarter or a little more observant. That's what we need. We need a new Tingle game. I wanna spin off crossover the game that's all about I want to cross a spin-off crossover between Legend of Zelda and Super Mario that's all about Tingle and Waluigi. I want a story where those two meet and go on an adventure. I'd play a new Tingle game in a heartbeat, Kyle says. That judging by the kind of games that you play sometimes, Kyle, that says both amazing and terrible things about the potentials of a new Tingle game. Because I know that you are you are a brother in dumpster diving with me. These are free ideas to make it happen. Long lost cousins. I live for the dumpster dives. All right, I missed a message from Angelus. Let me see. I think the only Zelda game I played on my channel was the 2 CDI games. As a kid, though, I beat Link to the Past. I probably have forgotten everything I knew about the game, so if I played it, it'd be like doing it blind again. Right on. It's always a good idea to pick up Link to the Past again. That game, I think that game is deserving of all of its hype and praise. %100%. I wish it wasn't nighttime. Can I, oh. The Koroks are gone. Oh, it's one of those, whiz robes. I did not feel equipped to fight one of those guys. But I'm not a coward. I didn't think I could pick that up. This isn't even intentional, but you know what? I'll take it. I missed. Uh-oh. Victory. Ruby Sword. An average sword used largely by travelers. The blade has decayed, but it can serve its purpose. I feel like, though, if I do Zelda on my channel, it will be the very first one. Though, of course, who knows which one that actually is, since the Zelda timeline has been messed with so much. I mean, logically, I would think Legend of Zelda for the NES, but if we're doing it based off the Zelda timeline, it actually isn't so. Zelda 1's not a bad place to start, though. Playing Zelda in chronological story order, Game and Fit says. Good luck with that one. Today is a very sad day. The original Brendan O'Brien, the original voice actor for Crash Bandicoot and more, passed away recently. I'm sorry to hear that, Board Jams. I haven't actually ever played any of those games, but I'm sure for everyone who did that is a big loss. Persephone, welcome in. Legend of Zelda, best Zelda, the first one. I like the first Zelda, but I don't love it. I should probably replay it. I've always been pretty rubbish at the combat in the first Zelda game, so those rooms that are filled with tons of enemies are have always been kind of irksome to me. What is this? Oh, it's like a tapestry. I thought that was a wall of some kind. I was going to try and climb it. I don't know if this thunderstorm is ever going to stop. Let's go take a look at this, like... I guess this is the gloom that we keep hearing about. Whoa. Bokoblin arm. A skeletal arm that keeps moving even after it's severed from its body. It's kind of gross to strap it to your back, but it'll do in a pinch. It's old and fragile, so it's quick to break. Sturdy wooden stick. A stick made out of hard tree branch. Tree soaked up lots of sunshine, so it's sturdier than a regular stick and has high durability. Cool. So... Discovery. Forest of Time Chasm. I mean... This stuff's gonna hurt me to touch it, right? No? Yep. I mean, that's a long way down. Sorry, Link. You know, I thought it was going to be okay, and then it wasn't okay. Legend of Zelda and Link's Awakening are like the only ones I enjoy. Link's Awakening is great. I love Link's Awakening as well. It's hard to say, like, you know, my favorite of the 2D Zeldas is my favorite personally is probably A Link to the Past or Link's Awakening. It's hard to say which. There's so many great things about both of them. I love Zelda 2 as well. I actually, like, I'm a monster. I like Zelda 2 better than Zelda 1. I don't think it's a better game, but I like it better. No! That was an accident. I see what you mean about how difficult it is to play Zelda games in chronological order. The timeline splits into several different timelines. I'm not doing that. That NPC did warn you about the chasm. It was indeed curtains for you. Yeah, I can't say I wasn't warned. I mean, sure, he told me not to jump into it, but that guy didn't know that I'm the hero, so... Uh-oh. I'm gonna shoot you in the face with your own tooth. This guy's got a mushroom on the end of his weapon. Please lower your shield. Bouncy Broadsword. A light, thin metal sword used by the guards of Hyrule Castle. Its lightweight makes it easy to handle and enables quicker charged attacks. No, I tried to pick it up. I'm out of arrows. What? Oh my goodness. Oh, there's still more enemies around. Oh no. It's time for a brave retreat. Link to the Past is my favorite 2D Zelda. I've only made it as far as the Desert Temple, though. I think I was on my way to the mountains and couldn't find my way. I hope you're able to give it another try someday. I think I'm just spite beating Darkest Dungeon 2 because it's just not great for me like the first Persephone says. I haven't played either of them. Sorry, it sounds like it's letting you down, though. Savoto. You look troubled. Have you by chance lost your way? If so, then I suggest you try going north to Lookout Landing. The place is abundant with people and with knowledge. Perhaps someone there can guide you. Lookout Landing is near Hyrule Castle. You will find your way there by using the castle as a landmark. Not a bad idea. What was I looking for over here? I don't even remember. I guess just whatever I find. Ugh. Oh. I missed. Oh no. I mean, that's how we do it. That guy fell for that twice. Victory! Alright, Salem's posted preferred Legend of Zelda games order. You like Twilight Princess the best. Interesting. I don't think I would make I mean, I would have to think a lot about my list. I think that we would disagree on a lot of our lists, though. Which is fine. That's what makes the world go round, right? I like Twilight Princess a lot. But it's not flawless for me.
Oh,
The way you fight, incredible. You're not that famous swordsman, are you? Well then, a show of gratitude is in order. Will you take this? Yeah! Tough pumpkin stew! Grants a mid-level defense boost. Simply simmer a pumpkin to make this dish a favorite in Kakariko Village.
oh.
Thank you. No. I do agree that dropping these boxes like I'm doing over and over again is kind of tedious, but it is, so far, my current best source of arrows. And you may have noticed, I tend to use arrows quite a bit. Switch Link's Awakening with Oracle of Ages. Growing disdainful of Link's Awakening as it is, so confusing. Oh, I like Link's Awakening. I like it quite a bit. As long as we can all agree that Barbie's Horse Adventure 2 is the greatest game of all time, I'm happy. I've only played the first Barbie's Horse Adventure. I'm missing out. Skyward Sword and Link's Awakening left sour tastes in my mouth. Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass did too. I haven't played Skyward Sword, Phantom Hourglass, or Spirit Tracks. Those are all on the to-do list. Hey. Oh. Yahaha. Let's go. I love the, I like the aesthetic and the atmosphere of Twilight Princess a lot. It tries a little bit too hard to be dark and edgy sometimes, but, aside from a few moments when it really tries too hard and makes me roll my eyes, it's all right. I like it overall. I really like the dungeons in Twilight Princess a whole lot. I thought that they were loads of fun. I hate everything to do with the wolf transformation, though, in that game. It was so disappointingly not fleshed out. No arrows? I mean, look at the mess the castle is in. It looks just like the last game. Majora's Mask and Ocarina are my first ever Zelda games. Twilight Princess was a Christmas present. I was able to open it on the 24th instead of Christmas, so it holds a dear place in my heart. I adore the entirety of Twilight Princess, save for the Sky Temple thing. Stop self from getting angry. I need to cook some food. If I ever find a Octorok tentacle. This can be obtained from an Octorok type enemy. It's too acidic for cooking, but it's highly valued as an ingredient for elixirs. Excuse me just a moment, my friends. I need to step away briefly, but I'll be right back with you.